Alrighty. Hey guys. Oh god, what am I? Hey guys, I'm Titan and welcome to another stream from me. Today again with Varimpositor, although today not for the whole stream, but just for probably around the first hour. But maybe that's for the better, so we can actually finish something. And yeah. Now feel free to rant on me for that statement. Oh, you're allowed to talk now, I'm sorry.
Well, I mean, I better hold my horses back today, since you have a very large goal for today, aren't you?
I have a very large goal for today. So on the plan for today is to... I mean, it's actually the same plan as last time, is to finish this whole fucking area that didn't really work last time. Maybe it will today. I am actually well prepared for today. I have some great ideas. I have some great Google Maps locations bookmarked that I will show you in just a second. And so I am actually confident that today we can actually pull this through and finish this area. So that I can move on to the next part where I can again detail some new assets that I want to show you. In the meantime, who else?
Nice.
Who is it we have with you? Hello, Jess, That City Builder, Matrim Helmsgaard, Dan Diffendale, welcome, Tom Reisable, Tobias Wildenhoff, welcome, Erotische Elektroente. I'm pretty sure I know who you are.
The name is awesome.
And welcome, Mark Rich. Hello, Line 7, I guess. I suppose it's, I guess it's supposed to be pronounced in French, but I don't know what 7 means in French, so I'm sorry. Welcome, Piotr Migowski Jovni, and welcome, David Prochaska. I hope that's enough with butchering names. Oh! Welcome, Julius, right from the beginning. Damn, what is happening?
Dream? Hello, Julius.
Okay, as I said, I have some great things bookmarked, and based on those, I hope I can actually pull this whole thing through today. So let's quickly move to Firefox and to Google Maps and see what we got here. I looked at a few places where I thought they have some fortifications similar to what I want in this area here. I looked at a fortress that is in sort of my home region, but this on itself really is just a fortress, so I'm not sure how many parallels we can draw from that one, but for sure it is like a super amazing spot, and yeah, maybe it's it can offer some help, maybe not, we'll see. Then there is this one in Würzburg, although like the small bit of the fortifications that is left really is just incorporated into the palace garden. Not sure if it's gonna help, but it's something. Then we have the city of Olomouc or Olmütz in the Czech Republic, that similar to our city is like a bit on a higher location, and a river that is a bit on a like the river that flows a bit beneath the city, and walls all around the city. So that is also something we might be able to draw some inspiration from, though like what I can see here is that these walls maybe are too old for what we need. So maybe yes, maybe not, we'll see. The like most important thing for me though is Luxembourg, I guess in Luxembourgish. The capital of the country of Luxembourg, of course. And yeah, it's pretty much like, I hope we will find everything we need today here. So there is the old town of Luxembourg on a sort of on a plateau. I am surrounded by the river that pretty much flows through a canyon all around the city. And then the city itself has like bastions and fortifications and gates and everything all around the city. And the good thing is all of these fortifications are not medieval, but they are actually from, I don't know, I didn't look it up, but who knows, 16th, 17th century. So they are actually like Renaissance / Baroque fortifications. So that definitely will help a lot. And based on that, I am actually pretty confident that today we can finish this whole area, which would be super. In the meantime, and
right to the beginning.
Yes.
Enough with talking. Let's go.
I just wanted to welcome Patrick Yavelev as well as Aquascaping Luxembourg. Hey, look, this is your hometown. Okay, let's get back to the game. So, first of all, I had an interesting idea what to do with this area here, where last time I was really unsure what to do. Now I have a pretty good idea what to do here. So I was actually thinking, let's just start with this area here. And yeah, I'm just gonna dive into it, and we'll see how everything evolves around here. I might just start, oops, and delete all the trees here. So the idea that I had was that there is some road that like predates the fortifications that are here now. What is it? I guess I should use that road because it's bi-directional. Probably. So there is like, this is an old medieval times city gate with some castle-ish structure around it that's like not that worth mentioning, I guess. And my idea now was that in recent days, meaning like Baroque days, when the city was expanded, they changed the gate here in a sense that now the whole gate complex is incorporated into the actual fortress design. And then we have the road winding down here, and then pretty much, as I said last time, down here is mill and whatever that could be down here. And we can incorporate this whole thing into some interesting fortress structure. We'll see how that turns out, but I have great ideas here. I have a great idea in mind here, so let's just see what we can do here. Also, I decided to use the fortifications from Lille, I guess it's pronounced Lille. Lille, thank you. Cause yeah, I think they are pretty like easy to use and yeah, are kind of very straightforward. Okay. So what I need here is, I guess, some problem is just that they are super big. Like this is way too big for anything I can do here. But I guess PO is our friend.
I would also recommend, from what I did, that at least you cover up the grass parts with ploppable grass, since it's looking very bright, and
also the tiling is super strong on those ones. Yeah. So I imagine it's like super tedious to cover the whole grass part up with ploppable grass. I mean, if nothing helps, of course there are still the fortress walls from Peter Bar, for Fortaleza or something they are called. Yes, for Fortaleza, yes. So maybe after all these would be better. I'm just always like a bit afraid of using local networks, cause yeah, I don't know. It's annoying if you share the save game or so. I've had some troubles with that recently. When I shared the save game and we had like so many problems to solve that it's just easier to use workshop versions of stuff. But I guess like this is actually better to use. I guess you're right there. Okay. Then I still want to use the gates from Lille. So we could use either this gatehouse here, or, which I suppose would fit more, this smaller one. Which is actually too small for this road. Oh, well, guess we can solve that. Okay, so where to start? My idea sort of was also, yeah, I guess I'm really going with the Fortaleza walls now. Fortaleza. And I guess, well, let's just draw a first draft of how it's gonna look in the end. Just to get an overview of. I can't eye drop those? No, I can't. Damn it. Okay, if I can't eye drop them, then I have to find the right network. It'll do. So the idea I sort of had was that here we have a large bastion, which I guess should look somewhat like this. Somewhat like this. Then, as the road is on a slope here, I was thinking that here would be, since it's the highest point here, there would be a large bastion here, similar to another one in Luxembourg that I can show you in a second as well. And then between the two, either no bastion or a smaller one. But I guess more realistic would be no bastion, just like the wall and that's it. So like this. Again, what I'm doing here is just like, I'm not gonna keep the wall as tall as they are now or as thin or whatever. I just want to like have a general layout that I can work with then. And then between the castle-ish structure here and this bastion, we can add another wall. And then where this wall meets the road, we can have a gatehouse. Similar to this, I would do the same on the other side as well. With probably, again, a large bastion here. And then only a wall going there. And then there is a problem what to do with this whole area here. Because the thing is, I don't really want to put a whole huge fortification stuff here. Because there should be the main avenue here that connects the sort of modern city center that is here with the station and stuff to the, yeah, to the like old town and the general surroundings. So there would be like a large fancy bridge here and then a large road going from the station area over like some steel arch bridge or something through this area. So I guess where there used to be the old fortifications, they removed them and placed the proper like avenue or something. So no fortifications here, but maybe we can like make a smooth transition between the old town and some large avenue. Yes, Julius, like Ringstraße, that would be great. Not really a ring, because the fortifications are still existing, but like parts of what would be a ring. Yes, yes, yes. So this would be my plan. And I guess let's just see what we can do. I'm gonna just jump to Google Maps for a second. So this is like the role model of the large bastions I mentioned. Maybe we can do it in a very similar design as this one with like parking spots and stuff on it. I think that would fit quite well. Not like the most, I don't know, most elegant solution, but it definitely one of the most realistic solutions. Just cluster these huge bastions with parking spaces, because like as we see, it is realistic.
There is also a little bus hub there, I see, for touristic buses, I guess.
Probably, yeah. Probably. And then there is this small gateway, sort of a small side gate, that I took as a bit of inspiration for the gate I just showed you. So it's either that one or doing it like this. Like here it's actually four gatehouses after each other, because there's another one inside. Maybe that's too much. So maybe we're gonna do it like this. Maybe that's better. Let's just dive right into it and we'll see what we end up with. So I just have to remove the trees again.
Make swimming pool on top of the bastion.
I mean, it actually would be quite. I'm actually not gonna say no.
I mean, some sort of fountain or something like this could also fit.
That would definitely fit. Yes.
But I think parking spots are also very realistic.
Okay, so this should be on the tallest point of the row. Oops. Guess it didn't work. On the tallest
that
point
city
of
builder
the road.
is asking, isn't that fortress where Wederstein is located?
Yes. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm still showing you. Google Maps. Yes, that fortress is the precise location where Wederstein is located. I just removed that whole mountain to make space for the city. So, like this would be the bastion. Also, I can force low shadow bias just for.
And don't you think that
my game froze.
Rescaling? Oh, give it a minute.
Yeah, I guess. Like, is it safe to move to Google Maps for the time being, or should I just wait?
I better just don't touch PC at all.
I guess it was bound to happen. It's like happening at least once a stream by now, so yeah. It's just the game. You could two gatehouse to make it cooler. Yeah. Totally possible. Was just thinking if it's not maybe too much to have two gatehouses on that side gate, but yeah, maybe. If the game finds itself again, that is. Let's just wait a sec. Shouldn't take too long, I guess. I hope. Hey Fipsy, welcome! Joined about just the right time for the first game freeze. Actually, I'm at just
but Tobias Wildenhoff, I don't think that it's only because of the RAM usage of City Skylines, but because of the performance of the computer at all. So I think pumping up your RAM isn't the only thing, but to get a better CPU and graphic card, and that's maybe a solution. Yeah.
Like, just the game freeze, I think, doesn't come from the activated low shadow bias. It's just like the game freezes. I guess there's no real reason for it. Sometimes it happens when you like copy a PO or just open PO, and sometimes it happens when you copy something with move it or something. So it's just like a method that gets executed somehow, sometimes freezes the game. I guess it's just a performance issue. But luckily, most of times it solves itself. So.
Matrim Helmsgaard, what do you mean by that? # Verum Perfection Counter.
Erotische Elektroente. Hi Titan, can you build a South African city? I mean, have you like watched some videos from my channel? I'm kind of a bit Eurocentric. German-centric probably it is more like. So,
How dare you?
I'm sorry. Sorry.
The Sims didn't touch us for a while.
Oh, I played it a while ago. It was super fun.
I once did back in Sims 3. There were some stuff from kind of a workshop or something, and there I got a dress pack called Victorian Ages, and then I dressed the whole family in Victorian clothes, and kind of killed them in the house.
Yeah,
and
that's
then,
like standard.
I had some ghosts from Victorian Ages, and then I made a young couple moving into the house, and they got haunted by Victorian ghosts. It was very funny. And then there was this Ghostbusters career where you can catch ghosts.
Why, hello there, KJ. Welcome.
Patrick Jarvelov. In fact, there is the Timmeister started or teased a new series called South Africa.
Okay, I guess
KJ.
so. That here and a wall in between that I guess will be a bit lower than these fortifications. And these should be all on the same height. Or I should select the nodes. That would be helpful.
So scaling down the Lille bastions.
Yeah,
no option for you?
I guess it's not gonna happen.
Okay.
Cause like once you mentioned that yes I should hide the grass that comes with them, I was like no. Cause if I cover the whole like city with these Lille fortifications and then hide all the grass that is like on top of them, it takes ages. And I think it's easier to use these networks. Also, I think these networks work better in the sense that they have a more fitting stone texture. So that's another good thing about those.
Matrim, it wasn't my idea to make those fortifications here.
No, that was my idea.
How is it in? Since we are in Eastern, I have to.
Where's the node? There's the node.
I have to bring this. As once Pilatus said, I wash my hands in innocence.
Okay, like this. So the wall is actually a bit taller than the road, but I guess that's no problem in this case. And then it connects there, but the bastion is way bigger than the wall. So let's raise that one a bit more so that it as well is a bit taller. Or maybe it should be on the same height. Yeah, I guess it should be on the same height.
Be honest, it turned out perfect.
Also, welcome Lucas. Okay, so I have to drag it into that direction, yes. Maybe we can actually move it as close to the road as possible. I don't know if that's a good thing or not. Where's the node? Where's the node? There. Okay. Where is it? There. This seems to work. And then we have this area here where... Yeah, I guess I'm just gonna use the same wall again. And maybe Julius, if you're still there, never know with you. Maybe you're right. With the multiple gatehouses here. I think that actually would look super interesting. Let's see. Oh, there's another node there. So I guess it should be on that height. But the road needs to be much further down for that. Just don't want to make it too steep. But what if we connect the road over there to that road? Like, I don't know, like this. Well, that's not what I wanted. Thanks, I guess.
Julius still here. Nice.
Amazing. Okay,
Maybe you could do this road asphalted?
the one going down?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I guess. Just gonna, like, yeah, good. Just want to get the first, like, general design done before I can concentrate on the detailing like that.
Don't dive into detailing. You will be stuck there.
I know. Getting flashbacks from last time, you know? So, and then we can connect it like that, maybe? And put a gatehouse between those wall pieces. And then have another wall a bit further down.
Titan,
Yes.
next stream, simulating World War II, demolishing half of the old town and then rebuild it with 50s buildings.
No.
And then rebuild it with some Eastern Soviet buildings.
That was a very poor impression of a Saxon dialect. A very poor impression.
It is very hard to make this dialect in English.
That might be true. Okay.
That sounds like music to me.
Let's see, can I use this gate here? I think it actually works. Just have to see if I can get rid of basically everything that comes with it.
What the heck, Martrim?
Let's see. Merge. And merge all those together as well.
In fact, who was it who asked since my last stream? I think it was Slothu
Oh god, no, what did I do?
in your Discord. In fact, I streamed yesterday.
What is
but
this?
not on my own channel.
Guess there's a walkway inside there that I somehow... Oops. Okay. Let's restart that one. I just want the front of that gate, because it actually is beautiful. Or maybe I could use that house behind it as well. It's just a bit big. So if I only get rid of the wall itself, but keep the gate and the gatehouse behind it... Could work. I guess.
To be honest, wouldn't it be much easier just to cover the wall by placing another wall in front of it?
Yeah, if I keep the gatehouse as well, then yes, certainly it would. Yes. Just want to figure out what I actually want to do here. So let's see if I
Nobody knows.
put that whole thing, like that road on a slope, and that road is not on a slope. Because it can't be on a slope with that gatehouse. Then we get something like this mess. So then the gate could be like this. We'd have to move the road a bit for that, but I think it wouldn't be too bad. Oops.
The road has to follow the building, not
Yes.
building the road.
Welcome, Nintendo Simmer and Maxence
And
G.
Maxence, yes. But Titan, yesterday was a very rare moment for me as a classical musician in this whole Corona situation.
Because you have actually been able to perform.
Yes, I had a little concert during a service in the church for the Good Friday with, I think we were 20 musicians in the biggest church in the city. And we did some Renaissance music. It was very fun, and streamed it on YouTube.
Nice. Guess I can, like, not being a real artist, I guess I can't even imagine the feeling.
It was so nice. Also the money.
Yeah, of course. Let's see what happens if I move that a bit closer. I think that's still working. At least the passageway is still free.
Can I send a link here in the chat?
At least you're allowed to from my side. I don't know if YouTube allows you as well. But fine by me.
Unfortunately, the
those.
camera was placed a little off, so I'm not watchable in this stream, but you can hear me.
Okay. Then let's move that road a bit. Guess I have to use node controller there to make it a bit narrower. Or use a different road to begin with, but that's easily changeable in the end.
So the trucks aren't able to drive into the city there.
No. So we have this, and that road is already further down than the river. It's not what I wanted there. Or is it? Oh, I guess it wasn't. Okay. I have a feeling my game is super laggy at the moment. I don't know how it looks for you. If everything looks as somewhat smooth as it usually does in my stream, I have a feeling it's super laggy and reacts very poorly, very slowly.
As Conrian is asking, what did I miss?
Not much so far. But I'm actually starting to plan out the fortifications that I wanted to do last time already.
YouTube censored the link. Okay. So I'm going to send it an off topic, okay?
Then we have a wall here. I guess it should be lower so that the windows are still actually usable.
George Bennett, good afternoon.
Good afternoon. And welcome L303. Like, it's difficult here. But I guess it could end up somewhere over there. And then let's see if we can get rid of that grass part there. It's a bit messy already here. But maybe it's enough to just hide it somewhere underground. And if nothing helps, I'm just gonna cover the whole thing up with ploppable something. Probably gravel. What did I move there? I don't know. Let's pretend it didn't happen.
That city builder, I shared the link in hashtag off topic in Titan's Discord.
But that city builder was kicked from the server because he caused some problems, and it turned out he was too young to actually use Discord, so he can't see it, I fear. What is this and where is it? I have no idea what I need to edit here to get rid of this mess, so I guess in the end I'll just cover it up somehow. So there is something I need to get rid of, and there as well. And what's this mess? Guess it's that single vertex there that's causing problems. Yes, it is. And the rest is probably will have to be covered up somehow. That's fine. What about upscaling the archway? I actually was thought more about downscaling the road.
But in fact, that's not unrealistic in that way. So often you have the road kind of ends into the arch, and then you have signs that say, okay, be careful, narrow archway, and big cars aren't allowed to drive there.
Yes.
I saw a picture last week, very clever, because you often have trucks driving under train bridges and ripping off their whole roof because they don't fit under this, or they think, my truck will fit there. And then they block the whole street because they get really stuck in there and have to be removed professionally. And some smart guys, they just put 2 poles in front of it and a sign on the same height as the bridge itself. And the sign says, if the truck hits this sign, your truck won't fit under the bridge.
That's smart. But as I imagine, there will still be enough truck drivers that ignore it.
Yeah. Maybe the sign was hung a bit lower.
Okay. And now let's also align that gatehouse to... Oops. Okay, we calculate the normals, it's fine. Let's align object. We send object origin. Let's align that to the road as well. Bit annoying with that gizmo. It's not really fitting. So the road is already quite a bit further down there. Great. So we can keep the gate on that height. And the road, the wall just somehow connects into the other wall. Okay, this isn't looking as nice as I hoped. Let's just hide it somehow. So that it's at least not as noticeable that there is no texture on the side. Okay, we have two gates now. Oops, no, no. And so what is this wall? I guess I can just try to somehow get rid of it. Almost working. Almost, yeah, well. It's a bit annoying that it isn't really aligned to the axis. But I guess it's good enough if I cover it up like this. Not perfect, but for the time being it's good enough. Okay, then these walls up here also all need to be on the same height. This can be removed. Then this wall is all on a single height. The bastion is much taller because it's aligned with the highest point of the road there. And what I can do now is drastically lowering the terrain around here. And we just pretend it always was like that.
Imagine the gap between those gates. Perfect spot for drug dealers at night.
You think? Nah. I guess it's more like in the station area. Always in the station area.
Frankfurt Bahnhofsviertel.
Yes. Yes. You actually can say that about Munich as well.
Titan, to be honest, this clip looks a bit sharp.
Just wait a few seconds.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, that city builder, Mannheim was bombed completely in World War II. The whole city, because of the chemistry industry in Ludwigshafen. But there are some old paintings and so-called Kupferstiche, what's in English? Copper engravings, which showed Mannheim with the squared city and packed with Baroque buildings, because the city was planned and built in the 1600s by the Palatine principal and or king. It was king, Kurfürst. I don't know, the
Not
Archduke.
Yeah, no, just
What's it called?
wasn't he the Palsgrave? Pfalzgraf?
No, it was a Kurfürst der Pfalz.
It is the Prince Elector of the Palatinate.
Yeah,
I
it
guess
was
the road is on a slope as well.
the Prince Elector.
No
Yes,
problem.
Prince Elector of the Palatinate. And he, because Heidelberg was too Palatine, yeah, because Heidelberg was too narrow, and he had a struggle with the clergy and the burghers of Heidelberg, and so he built his own city of Mannheim from a star fortress at the Rhine, and therefore he ordered a Dutch architect who made a city plan out of ancient Roman cities with squares, and you have like the big Baroque castle, which, by the way, is the second largest castle in Europe after Versailles, counted by the windows, because castles are counted by windows in their scale. And around from this castle there were like axes, and from there the city squares were built, and then a star fortification, as Titan is building at the moment, was built around it. And those squares were filled with Baroque buildings, and then later in the 1900s there was like a ring road in a perfect half circle built around the city, and was very beautiful.
Yeah.
I even have here in my room some old photographs from the 1900s of the city, and also the opera where Wolfgang Amadeus Mozart and Friedrich Schiller worked. So also very rich music culture here. So definitely, the city isn't that beautiful today. The castle was rebuilt in the 70s. Now
At
the
least something
university-
that was rebuilt.
I mean, it's very interesting because the castle from
Servus.
outside.
Kaio.
Servus. Caillou.
Also, yes, palace, not castle.
Palace, yeah, sorry, yeah. I mean, it depends.
Okay. No,
from the
it's
definition.
yeah, but Mannheim is definitely a palace, not a castle.
Okay.
German and English definitions aren't really the same for those words. But in that sense, Mannheim is definitely a castle, not a palace.
No, the other way. A palace, not a castle.
The palace and the castle.
Nah, it's very interesting because from the outside, the Baroque palace is still is looking again as it was back in the day. But inside you have a modern university building with big auditoria hang into the building. It's very cool. If I had the money, I would rebuild the whole city. It's really nice.
Good luck.
I mean, there is a what is called Bürgerentscheid and referendum about to rebuild the old 1900 city shopping center, which was teared down in the 80s.
Okay. So I want to have like sort of terrace here because there's a back door of the castle there. Let's see if we can incorporate that. Sorry if I interrupt you. Just figured it might be nice to actually say what I'm doing here.
Just rambling about my city here.
Yes, Caio, I will work for 4 hours on a piece of wall today, but I hope I actually finish it today in that case. Like, look, I already have like a first draft of what I'm doing here. So if I then can finish that one and copy it to the other side, I'm actually confident I can finish this today. So let's see.
Eiche the King. Good question. That's also revolutionary about the city blocks in Mannheim. They wanted to have like a very easy way because there was no local population, or at least Mannheim before was a little fishing village, and because the prince elector wanted his city to be like a hotspot of knowledge and of freedom, and he sent his people to cities and places all over Europe and said, here you get free rides when you come to the city, and to make it easier to navigate through the city, they decided to name the blocks by the alphabet, and then you count around the blocks. So that's until today. So you don't have street names, but when you know the system of the blocks, once you can navigate in the city without even knowing where exactly the houses are. So you hear like R7, you know exactly, okay, it's in the upper part of the city, and you know where to go. It's pretty cool. Horrible for navigation systems because the street themselves have no name but the blocks, and that's something navigation systems don't get.
Okay, maybe I don't need an embankment on that terraforming network. I guess that's enough. Maybe like this.
But Titan, it's a fortune for Dresden that the People's Republic of Germany didn't have that much money to rebuild a lot.
Oh yes, it definitely is. It definitely
because that's
is.
the point today in Mannheim. The buildings placed in the 50s now are themselves under Denkmalschutz.
They are monument protection by heritage protection.
Yeah.
They are.
Mm-hmm. Like the post office on the Paradeplatz, for example.
Ouch.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's a good thing here. GDR was too poor to actually rebuild the city center in large scale, so for the most part they kept it as a ruin or just empty, which really helped in terms of post-unification reconstruction of the historic Baroque buildings.
Mm. So Eiche, the king, the thing is, you have like the axis in the middle, going from the palace to the Neckar, and since this direction is limited by the two rivers of Neckar and Rhine, in between Mannheim is located, the alphabet is with its limitation of the alphabetical system suited there. So you have like the axis, and then from the palace on the left of the axis, you have A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, A, B, C, D, A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, and then it jumps back to the castle on the right side of the axis with L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T. I think U as well. And from there, going from this middle axis in each direction, the numbers are counted. Like on the left side from the axis is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and on the other side of the axis is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So you have like L1 is directly on the castle, the right side. A1 is on the left side of the middle axis by the castle. So that's the system behind this. And in theory, on the right side of the axis, which is not limited by a river, they could have counted like all the way up to L150 until they reach Heidelberg or something like this. But somewhere around 1880s, they decided to build a ring road around it and stop the system. So outside the ring road, you have normal street names in Mannheim.
Yeah, yes, I know that if they are like really important for that specific style, which I guess applies to those in terms of post-war architecture, I know that sometimes those have monument or heritage protection as well, but I was just like surprised that it's like such a big thing with these post-war buildings, because like I never considered them a coherent style, but rather just something to get the city filled again. But I guess they had their reasons to protect it.
Not every building from the 50s is under protection law, but as an example, the main post office in the downtown from the 50s, this one has protection law.
Okay. And Kaio, he's not there anymore. Well, okay. No, he said that the GDR also didn't want to rebuild imperialistic architecture, which yes is true, but luckily the GDR did not only want to build imperialist architecture, meaning probably Baroque and pre-war in general, but in terms of Dresden they also didn't have the money to build literally anything else in the city center or in the historic city center. So that is a good thing here, because if they actually would have managed to build or rebuild the city center as they imagined it, it would look completely different.
I mean, in Berlin they decided then to tear down the stuff,
tore down the castle, a palace then.
Yeah.
Only because they
Palace of the Republic.
No. Well, yeah, two built the Palace of the Republic, but they tore down the actual city palace, even though it survived the war pretty, like in a rather good condition. That's what I mean.
Yeah, now they rebuilt as already the castle. Yeah.
Yes.
Definitely a tour after Corona.
Oh yes,
horror.
Definitely.
So Titan, meet up in Berlin when?
Whenever it's possible again, I guess. So, I don't know, 2025?
Jeez.
Okay. I think this is a start.
Hello, Pedro.
But now that I'm seeing it, I'm not totally sold on the building here behind the large gate. I'm really not sure if I should keep that one or not. I think only like the gate itself would look better. And in that case here, I'm not sure about the gate at all, because like it, not really sure if it actually fits.
I think it fits. It could be like the apartment of the gatekeeper.
I guess it's too small for that.
Wait, are you talking about?
I'm talking about the small one here that
No.
You're probably not there
I'm talking
yet.
about the other. Yeah, maybe if you switch those two gates. Julius recommended this.
Maybe. I can try it, of course. And just see what we end up with.
Hurry up, in 8 minutes I have to go.
Oof. Let's see. Yes, AD. GDR actually did build some like nice architecture. It's not like they like everything they made is bad. For example, in Dresden, we have some very nice GDR architecture that really tried to incorporate local shapes and ornaments. And those are some of the buildings I like very, very much like. It's not all bad.
Okay, Titan. For me, it's a little bit unnecessary to build another inner courtyard there. Maybe it would be more realistic if you go along the road and then where the tower of the big castle is, go on a corner. So you make like two little side terraces there, but not really a gate, another gate there.
I mean, what I'm aiming for is kind of, wait a second, is kind of
I know what you
this
mean, but what
here. Although the gates in this setting are much smaller than what I'm having there. At least the gate houses are much smaller than what I'm having there. The gates themselves are pretty much the same size.
So I would just place a wall. I would just place like a wall on both sides of the road, going along the road, and fill in this gap here to make like terraces for archmen, or not archmen, but for soldiers, because the purpose for those double gates are that you can trap enemies inside of them. So you can close two gates and then they are trapped inside of it.
But how is that not possible, or how is that contradicting what I'm having here? Or like it's yes, of course, but that's totally possible here. There were two gates. I don't really get your point. The only thing,
you know what I think is that the courtyard itself there inside of the two gates is a little bit too big, so vegetation could grow in those corners, and maybe a plain stone wall on both sides of the gate would be...
I think that's fine. Again, like look at this. You'll see in a second. This is again at the Königstein fortress, and there's also quite a lot of room there. And if you just keep or properly maintain the space in between. No shrubbery, no bushes, no trees will grow there. So I don't think that's
Okay.
that big of an issue.
But
Like those aren't medieval fortifications anymore.
I don't know.
I think it's fine.
Matrim, I'm driving to my parents because of Easter.
Where's the note for where's the note for those walls? Is it that one? No. Why is it over there? It's that one, right? Yes, it is. Let's move this there. And I guess I'm just raising those a tiny bit so that they are in one line with that gate here, or the roof of that gate. Yeah, I think that's better. And then it's easier to hide the gap in between. Oh damn it, why is it so difficult to select the nodes for those walls? Thank you.
But Daniel, this house is also from a fort pack, which is from, or the fort it's based off is also from the 1800s, I think, or 1700s.
1700s, I would say.
So the building itself should fit the time period we are
Yeah, I would think so as well.
recreating here. It's just this bright color added later, I think.
Guess I can do it like this, and maybe I'll just switch the whole road for just a pedestrian path. Probably not necessary to have an actual road there that can be used by cars, cause yeah, no.
But how are people supposed to get from A to B?
There would be a road down here that goes all the way here along the river, so there's plenty of other ways to connect it. But I suppose now in modern days it would only be used by pedestrians. Not back in
maybe by employees or people who are living there. So, I mean, this road should still be drivable by cars, I guess.
I don't think so. Why would it? The only cars that would need to be there are like small golf caddies, and that are used to, I don't know, maintain the lawns or something.
Okay. I mean, now that I have to go, you have all the freedom to do whatever you want.
Finally, goddammit. Finally. I'm free at last.
Maybe I'll join later in the chat. You will be streaming at least for 2 hours, or
yeah, probably.
because I drive 1 hour, so I can join later.
Probably, yeah. Nah.
Okay. Then I'm curious about what to see in an hour.
Probably not much more. Probably not much more. We'll see. Oh, it's so difficult to move those into the direction I want them to be. Okay, that's enough.
Okay, so guys, was fun, at least the hour I was able to join. And see you later in the chat. Thank you, Titan.
Thanks for stopping by with the little time you had.
No problem. Okay, bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Okay, guess you'll have to do with only me. Oh, now you have to do with only me. Okay, now I should pay a bit more attention to the chat as well. Okay, problem is now there's a gap here in the walls that I can't fix, because the only bits that are available are much like deeper or much I don't know, taller. So I can't use that one because it's like an actual wall and it would block the gate itself, which is a bit annoying now. I need to slap something in there, something, I don't know, something else. Welcome, Johnny Bergdahl. But I think it's definitely a good start for what we're doing here. What is there so far. Still, like, not 100% sold on the gate house here, on that large brick, I think it is. Yeah, on that large brick gatehouse. We'll see about that. In general, the like entrance I made here turned out much bigger than I planned it to be, but I like it. It's fine. If I made the wall bigger, the gate bigger, the walls would join into it. What do you mean? Oh, you mean, oh, I know what you mean. Not sure if that's possible. In any case, it's super difficult to position the camera as I want it to be. Julius, you mean I should do it like, I don't know, for example, like this, I guess. Which, it looks interesting. Interesting. Stairs on that gatehouse are kind of pointless. Yeah, well, that's... We'll take care of that. But I can... Like, if I select those and keep those at the level down there. And now I can move those vertices a bit back. So in the end I get something like this, which looks just a bit stupid because of the stretched UVs there. But that might be the best solution I can do there. And I guess we can cover that up somehow. Whole asset scaled up. Okay, well, that would also be a solution. Too late. I guess it works like that. I like it, I think. And let's see if I can maybe correct that a bit, that the ratio isn't as, I don't know, broken. Yeah, I think that's okay. Not exactly the plug above the gate. Maybe extend the arch from the points just right up from the base of the arch. I think that's... I already did what you meant, Raul Guzman, right? I hope. Can't you use procedural objects to modify the height of a wall and slab it on top? No, William. No, William. Not possible because these walls are networks and you can't edit networks with PO. Sadly. Sadly not possible. But yeah, I think it's like decent looking as it is now. This gatehouse, yeah, as I said, I'm not 100% sold on that one. Just gonna keep it like it is now for the time being. And next thing, I really don't think I want there to be an actual road. Or if there is a road, then I want I think it's that one. Or is it that other pedestrian road? What was that? Oh, okay. That other pedestrian, like that one. I think this is the one I need. So I'm using that one here instead, which I think will look better. Or maybe not, because the other one has bollards, and I want those bollards. Overscaled as they might be. No lamps, no this, no that, no nothing. And yeah, I think that is better. And I guess it could make it a bit narrower. True, yeah, 55%. Guess we'll figure that glitching out somehow. Oh well, maybe we don't have to, because like, since there were these 3 arches, I can actually make it wider. Aha! Nice. Very nice. Okay. What do you want to do in the courtyard between the two gatehouses? Nothing, really. Aren't there similar walls which are props, though? At least no walls that are actually like in the same texture as these walls. There are of course other walls as props, and using PO and some color rectangles I might be able to change their appearance into something that is a bit more fitting at least. Ooh, that is large. Like this one, which I can't PO because it's terrain conforming. Who made this? Please, why do you make this terrain conforming? Then there is this one that is concrete, which is not really fitting. Yeah, I guess I could use that wall and, for example, place it in between. And then using a color rectangle, I might be able to give it the exact same color as the wall of that network. But it's like a solution, not really the thing to do here. Because there's also still the archway that has a brick texture and looks a bit off there. For the time being, let's just keep it there. Let's finish the general design and we can concentrate about the fine-tuning later. And I thank you, Matrim, for the reminder. Yes, I should definitely save. 7.1. How about one of those small guard posts? Are there small guard posts? In any case, I guess I don't have them if I need to ask if there are some. I don't know. Escorion. Guard. That's what I could offer. But oh, I have this. You mean like this? Welcome, Cityscapes. Welcome to the stream. What do you want to do? Oh, sorry that I already answered. Friendly way, yeah, okay, okay. Oops. It's a start, it's a start. As I said, I want to get the general design done before actually concentrating about the fine detailing. So we have like gatehouses and bridge and stuff, then there is a bit of a smaller bastion there. And then there is this long piece of, this long stretch of that wall here, which I could, or where I could add an additional bastion in the middle. Should I or should I not? Your call. Should I add another bastion somewhere here or not? Because I'm pretty much indifferent there. Do a little bastion. Zach Matthews, what do you mean? Is there conflict in this game? Do you mean like in war or stuff? Then no, that's not. Or demonstrations or stuff? No, that's not a thing. But the game itself has already enough conflicts with itself, so I guess it's not necessary. Yes, Cityscapes Varium is already gone. He only had like an hour. I might increase the terrain here, or yeah, move the terrain here a bit higher. Although these walls start bothering me. Can I make it even taller? No, better not. Yeah, these walls are really annoying there. But I suppose I'll have to live with them. Oh. Nothing I can do about those. Then what is going on here? I guess I should add some terraforming networks there as well. Oops, no. Oops. Just to get rid of this mess. Yeah, I think that's enough. Again, giving it just a bit of embankment. Yeah, like, I don't know, 30%. That's fine. Whoop. 30%. And I should do the same here. A bit higher. Yeah, I think that's good enough. Actually could use a bit less embankment there. Let's also only use 30%. Yes, Zach Matthews, that is City Skylines. That is not, yeah, I don't know in what different game you could go insanely into the detail as possible. So yes, it's City Skylines. Welcome, Krota, son of Oryx. And yes, it's that kind of boredom again. I'm sorry to disappoint you, I guess. It's fine. It's fine. Some sort of, who was it that said that some sort of national monument or something on that bastion? Yeah, that is an idea. Either that or just some fountain or stuff. Or just a park area. Recreation park stuff area. That's all possible. Then I still had the idea of making parking spaces here. Not sure if that's gonna work, but I'd like to try it out actually. So I need to move this wall a bit. Or this fence. Which isn't really working as intended. Well, I guess then I just have to do it like this. Oh, we'll fix that later. Beautiful. Okay, if I recall correctly, a majority of you said there should be a bastion in the middle. You should, yep, do a little bastion versus one no middle bastion. Okay, So, a small middle bastion it is. Let me just look at Firefox again, or at Google Maps again in Firefox. See how it's done in Luxembourg. Luxembourg or Luxembourg? Like, anyway. Maybe like this. On a bit of a like lower location, and then we can have the bastion a bit yeah, like the bit at the front, a bit apart from the rest of the wall stuff. I think this would actually be an interesting solution to the gap there. Maybe not with that piece, or maybe, I don't know, but with like a small triangle a few meters in front of the wall. I think that would look interesting. TK. Back to the game. We'll see about the little garden, Julius. We'll see about that one. I don't want to like promise too much for today, because yeah, I always promise too much and then we can't finish a thing. Okay, so let's make that on, I don't know what height. It should be a bit further down than the actual wall, so maybe we can do it like this. On a right angle would be nice, yes. Like this. And then what I would like to do is connecting these two with the yeah, that's the right network. Connecting these two. Not sure where we need to start. Okay. Like this. And then I want to make like a small bridge connecting these two. I don't think the walls are a bit too thick. These walls are meant to be super thick so they can sustain cannon shots. That's the point why medieval fortifications like in medieval fortifications, like medieval city walls, the taller a wall was, the safer it was for the people inside. But with these Renaissance Baroque modern fortifications, it's really about the thickness of the walls. So the thicker a wall is, the stronger it is, and the easier it is to defend it. Okay, like this, and I'm thinking the terrain should be a bit lower. Let's see if we can do that. Probably not without a terraforming network. Yeah, no. Oh, yes, Amadeus. Malta. Like, Valletta has insanely thick fortifications. What was I looking for? Terraforming networks, thank you. So let's just place one of that and drag it all along. Please on the same height. And I think I should still put it on a slight embankment. It's no problem. I don't know. Few percent. 15. That's fine. Like this. And yeah, then some sort of bridge would probably best there. In any case, it should still be lower than the actual wall. Or maybe we can bring it to the same height as the street behind it. But that would be too tall, I guess. Okay. Let's not then. Let's keep it like this. Luxembourg has a modern glass elevator that goes down to the valley. Ooh, nice. The Königstein fortress that I showed earlier has that as well. I think? Yes, it has, it has. Oh, that might actually be something we can do here as well. Like, for example, on this huge bastion, some sort of glass elevator. That would be super fancy. Okay, I'm like stretching way too far. It's already... Oh, look, we're already 1.5 hours into the stream and we did next to nothing, as usual, I guess. Oh, well. Guess you know me for that. I'm sorry. Very sorry. Maybe one day we will actually be able to finish this whole area. Damn it. Okay. This is fine. So I guess I should just start the actual fine detailing of this area so that I can get something done. And yes, Matrim, as it turns out, or I think your half of the your estimate that half of the fortifications will be done by the end of the stream wasn't too far off. Yeah. It's just how things are. Even 2 of these little bastions. I mean, so far, everything is still possible. But I think one of these small bastions is enough. Welcome, Gregorz. I'm not even gonna try to pronounce your last name. Welcome, Gregorz. Sorry, but that's too polished that I could ever try to pronounce it. Oh, there's also this spot where I wanted to make a small Baroque garden. Eventually, I guess. Make a pedestrian pathway along the wall and parks on the lower bastions. Yes. Oh, that's actually a good question. Is there a path embedded in these walls? That would be good to know. Probably not, though, I guess. Oops. What are they? Are they just walls or roads? I guess they are just walls, yeah, in that sense. Or in that case, there wouldn't be any pedestrian lanes embedded in them. That's a shame. Then I'll have to do that manually. Oh, that's a joke name. Okay. Okay, good to know. Okay, so I guess I'm just using some terraforming networks here as well. To bring this whole ground to the same height, and then some on the outside to keep the terrain down. Now I think the node controller settings were reset. Yeah, no problem. Were reset. Like, yeah, like this, I guess. Again, this small wall is super annoying there, but nothing I can do about that. And I suppose these all will have to be on the same height as well. Well, maybe not that one. Then this was on a 15% embankment. And I guess I can put all of them on 15%. Or degrees, not percent. 15% would be way steeper, I guess. Oh, there's actually percent over there. Oops. Ability to read, am I right? Oh. Okay. Would be super nice if it was possible to multi-select. Oops. To multi-select segments or nodes with node controller. But that's okay. Anyway. Will there be another little entrance? Probably not. Probably not. As I said earlier, like, this is just a sort of back entrance that provided access to the mills and stuff down here, but since it's of course a weakness, it had to be properly secured. But the main entrance to the city and fortress area would have been here. Maybe 2 entrances here. But as I said earlier, this whole area, or the fortifications in this area, were demolished to make room for houses and an avenue and stuff. So probably no other entrance. So we're gonna put all the imagination we have into this spot. Okay, I think like at least, oh god, that flickering down there. Did you see that? Look at, oh, jeez. Okay, no low shadow bias it is then. But I think we have a sort of general design established, which is great. So, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a quick tea break as usual. You know, tea and pee break. And once I'm back in 5 minutes as usual, we can continue this and actually start with fine detailing. Meaning, statue, fountain stuff here, parking spaces here, some walls along that wall. Yeah, maybe some small garden here, parking spaces here, and make this whole thing into an actual good looking area. I'd be very much for that. Climbing plants. Oh, that's also a good idea. Good idea. Guys, I'ma just quickly have a break. And for that though, I'm gonna save the game just to... Yeah, well, you know. We all know the game. And then I will be back in 2, 3, 4, maximum 5 minutes. I hope. But I just need a quick break. Oh, come on now. Well, I guess it's no problem if the game needs its time for packaging. I can still move to the break, I guess. Let's just hope everything goes fine in the background of the game. And I will just move to a different OBS scene. Okay, there we are. But I have a feeling the game actually froze again for a second. I really don't trust this game anymore. Anyway. Break time. I'll be back in a second. back we are. I hope all of you are back as well, or stayed through the break. Let's just continue what we have here. Also, I have a fresh cup of green tea. I think it's too hot to actually drink it right now, so yeah. Fresh cup of green tea, and yeah, we can continue where we stopped. So I think I'm just gonna continue with this area here, and then slowly we can work our way forward until we reach that point here, and hopefully once we reach this large bastion, we have enough time left to continue on the other side of the old town as well. But yeah, I'm not gonna promise too much. I think better not. So let's see what we can do here. I guess the easiest solution would be to use another one of the Fortaleza walls, namely one of the narrower walls, like that one. No, not that one. I want... yeah, maybe that one. I don't know. Oh, there's another one. Yeah, that's what I wanted. So let's just use this wall here to close this section off and hide this missing texture right there. And then just place a stair there or something, because I think that's enough. Stair. And yeah, just like the usual stair. It's always the same piece of stair. At some point you should try and recreate the Basteibrücke. Funny story. I actually tried. Didn't succeed. But the problem wasn't the bridge itself, the problem were the rock formations around it, that I have not been able to recreate in any reasonable manner. So if I'm making at least something similar in game in Wederstein, then I'll probably have to make some custom rocks, which, yeah, I don't know if I want to do that. This wall is so annoying, and I just want to get rid of it, but I don't know how. What could I do there? What could I do to get rid of that wall? Oh, maybe what I could do to get rid of that wall. Let's see if that works. Also, I can't like multi-select them, right? No. What a shame. What if I put them like on an embankment? So that it's like barely visible anymore. And yeah, that's actually it. Then I just need to lower the other side of the network, but that's no problem. So what is that? Minus 15 degrees. Okay. Let's see if that's enough, because this would be so helpful. Minus 15. And now I just need to lower the outer side a tiny bit. Or the whole network, that is. Just a little bit. Like get this. Okay, this actually was much simpler than I feared it would. Nice, very nice. So, question, what do we want here? Should it be a large square with some trees around and then, yeah, possibly some huge monument stuff in the middle, or just park area in general? I think I like the idea with the monument. I think we're gonna do the monument there. Problem is, I don't think I have a large-ish enough monument installed. Although, this could do. But I think it's the only one. Of course, yeah, there's the vanilla stuff, but I guess we don't have to talk. Oof. I guess we don't have to talk about that one. Hey, look. Fitting. Actually, though, similar to Paris, that has its small statues of liberty. I don't know, it has something. Like, it has something to it, I think. It's not the worst idea I had. Yeah. Yes, Amadeus, there is some sort of cannon stuff on the workshop, but I don't care about that one. I only care about the cannons that Peter Barr was so kind as to import them into the game for me. If I find them, that is. If I find them, yeah. Though, those ones. Like, they look better than any other cannon that is available on the workshop. I hope he will upload them, but yeah. It works. Well, it would be a bit closer to the edge. Well, no problem. Does it though? I don't know. Does it? What I would definitely do is change the base, of course, as well as change the color, because I'd like to have it in bronze color. But to be honest, I don't dislike it too much. Yes, Amadeus, look, I already did it at the castle up here. So, yes, cannon row, a big yes. Let's see, I like that. I'm gonna change the base, but I like that. Also, maybe it's still a bit too big. We'll see. First of all, I need some pavement to fix to fix this whole area up there. And can I get the large square? That is too large. Or is it? Oh no, it's actually quite fitting. Let's see if I place it like this. It's already on the perfect height, I guess. Almost. Nice. And then let's see if I can fix that somehow. Ah, no. Definitely need two pieces there. Well, that's no problem. A German flag in place of the statue. I still didn't download reasonably looking flags. Damn it. No flags. I think it's a bit too much, to be honest, George Bennett. I don't know, I kind of like it. It's too big. Sorry. But yeah, with some adjustments, I think this... Bear with me, people. Bear with me. I'm gonna make this look reasonable. Maybe even make it look good. But before that, there is some other things I have to take care of here. Oops. No. Come on. Thank you. So let's... yeah, this is good. And then align heights. Oops. But align heights with the other piece of ploppable pavement. Thank you very much. Like, yeah, this is okay. And then a final piece over there. I guess it would have also been possible to just copy them. Who cares? Works one way or another. Thanks for having so much trust in me, Johnny Backdahl. I really appreciate it. I myself, I'm not sure, but thanks. No, I think this statue is definitely gonna work. Maybe a bit cheesy, but I can live with that. It's not necessarily a bad thing. I need another piece there. Oh no. Better use a few smaller pieces with that curve there. Aren't there even smaller ones? There should be, right? Let's use that one, it's big enough. Align heights with that. Actually, it would be also like an interesting addition to not use a single flag, like for example German flag or but a combination of, I don't know, European flags or something. Or would it be too much? Well, in any case, I don't have the flags, so it's wasted time even thinking about it, but I kind of like the idea. Okay, aligning heights with POs is a bit annoying because it's in that drop-down menu. But okay. Copy that one and place it somewhere there. Of course, there it doesn't really work anymore with the same height because there's also an interesting bump there. Oh, I just didn't align the heights there, I guess. Yeah, let's see if I align it with that node there. Come on. But now the whole wall is going down. That's not what I wanted. This is annoying. So what to do there? I mean, node controller is at 15%. That is fine. Oh, well, I guess I just have to somehow work around this slope. Or I can do it like this. I think that's still somewhat okay. It's fine. Okay, then I'ma just turn all these into a group so it's a bit less of a mess here. And that as well. Then this statue. I agree, a bit further I don't know, to the angle, to the pointy end. Like this, and maybe it's still a bit too large. I guess this is enough. Then let's change the color of it. Maybe I don't even need a color rectangle for that. Just want to have it in bronze. How can I do that? I guess it's easier to make bronze colored with a color rectangle. Although... Does this look like bronze? Traubenstein needs its own flag and heraldry. Custom state flag for Traubenstein. Oh yes, that would be nice. I should try and maybe make something. Or of course, if someone of you has an idea for a flag of Traubenstein, then go for it. I mean, the flag for Wederstein also wasn't made by me, but by I need to look the name up, I'm sorry. It was made by a viewer, and I like it so much. Both the flag and the coat of arms. It's a bit rusty looking. Yeah, probably. Oops. How does fresh like bronze look? Like this? Yeah, this could be it. It looks like third stage of patina. Okay. Although do German cities really have flags apart from the old free cities? At least nowadays they have. Not sure how it was back in the days, but nowadays they have. So, kind of, yes. Escoria. Okay, I wanted to get another base for this statue, and I was thinking of just using this one here as base. Just need to get rid of the statue itself. Oh god. PO, the lag is real. Ah god. Let's see, all the tries. And merge them. And now we have a pointy end. Bronze is very bright and reflective. Okay. Okay. Very bright and reflective. Well, I can't change the reflectiveness, but I can make it very bright. Like, I don't know, this? Just quickly Google. I mean, I can switch to Google if we're at it. Just quickly Google original Liberty statue. Let's see. Original Liberty statue. What color does it have? It's almost golden. I see. I guess I can do that. Needs to be a bit brighter. No, it's too yellow. Yeah, I guess that's okay. And then let's use this as the base. Although I guess before I'm gonna do that, I'll remove the base of that one. The original base. Oh god, the lag. Yikes. Yeah. I don't know where the base starts and the statue ends, but I'm just assume it's somewhere there. Baba. Yeah, it's fine. And then slowly more orange, then more grayish brown, and then a patina green. Ah, yeah. Okay. Yeah. What about cast iron? I mean, I can try it. Just gonna save the color. And let's see, cast iron. That would be like super dark without any other colors. So what? Cast iron. I don't know. Would it be like this? I think I like it more in bronze. Yeah, I guess something like this would be cast iron, right? I think I prefer the bronze color, but let's just keep that color as well for, yeah, just in case. Okay, then there is still a little bit of trash that is flying around there, so... Baba. Merge those as well. Very good. We center object origin, and now let's do the same with this little friend here. Oof. Recenter object origin. Then let's align the rotations. And let's see. As a base, this is actually too small. But not if I use this down there as a base, which actually might be enough. Again, this level of micro detailing is beyond all evil. But who cares? It's all about the end product. All about the end product. Okay, that black shadow flickering stuff is a bit annoying there, but I think that is easily fixable. Does that work? Does that work? Might see if I can add a little more of the base there. So how about I select everything down there and just move it up. Like this. It's a bit too short now. Statue's still too big for the base. Yeah, maybe. Maybe you're right. Which state would Traubenstein be in? Not sure. It would either be Bavaria or Baden-Württemberg. That's for sure. But where precisely, not sure. Someone in the last stream said it looks a bit Franconian, which I agree. Would also make sense with the wine theme of the city. Oh, yeah, it was. Right, I made the base a bit taller. A bit deeper into the ground, it still looks very Baden-Württemberg. Maybe. it's really open for interpretation where a location for this city could be. I myself am not gonna like determine where it is, or I don't know, say it for good, say, I don't know, it's in Bavaria and that's the end of it. I'm gonna keep it open because I want myself to be flexible in the way I can detail the city, in the way I can detail the surroundings. I don't want it to be focused on a sort of region-specific stuff. I want to be able to use any building from anywhere around the world, basically. Let's keep it like that. And I'm waiting for a few responses from your side. Thanks, Amadeus. That is good to know. The base looks much better now. So, and then my idea was to use the boxwood trees, or whatever they're called. Yes, the box-shaped trees around it. Although maybe they are a bit too tall, and the statue would vanish behind them. That's even taller. So maybe the small one. Yeah, I was thinking of using those around the bastion. Let's see how that works. And planter, and I think a certain someone still didn't import the Paris planters that said certain someone made. At least I don't have them, but I don't think certain someone did. So this will have to do. Did I just accidentally plop it there? Yes, I did. So align height with that prop and align rotation, and let's see if we can just place it right beneath the tree. I think the tree is flying. Yes, it is. It is. Still pretty massive. The statue should be a tad smaller. Not much, but a little bit smaller. No problem. Can do that. Like so. But Jess, didn't you? I think you made those planters that are a circle, and then the same set of planters also ones that are like a circle with one part of it cut off where the sidewalk would end. You made something like that. And I don't think you even imported them into the game. Okay. Of course, we can't use too many trees now, because then the statue itself would be hidden, which would be a shame. So let's try to make it symmetrical, and the statue can then be in the middle of the trees. This should... No, it's not quite right. This one isn't in the middle. No, it is. Also, I think it's not really lined up with the wall. Oops. No, I just stop it, game. Let's see. Let me use the decal and line it up with the wall. And let's see if I can copy that rotation. I think that should be possible, right? Rotate at... No, in place. Yeah, very good. And now I think that middle one is not perfect between the other two. No, it's good enough. Let's place 2 more there, and looks a bit odd actually, because it's not perfectly symmetrical, which is annoying. Let's see if, I mean, I can place another tree there and get rid of those 2 trees. Yeah, I think that looks better. Okay. Statue size. Base looks better. Statue a bit smaller. Then again, now bring back the old statue size, but make the base taller. I guess I can't do both. Let's see. How does it look from afar? But if we're going for like some sort of national monument-ish structure, then yeah, I think base taller and statue larger in general would be too far off. Also, it's amazing how once again I'm like, it's taking me way too long to do the tiniest thing here. As I said, I want to finish this today, and somehow I'm curious if it will work. Oops, not much else. No, don't want to move the statue. Okay, and let's place it on top again. Yes, it is still a Statue of Liberty, and it will be. 'Cause screw you, but I like it. I mean, it actually is kind of a bit cheesy, but totally fine. Too chonk. Oh yeah, we can. Was thinking the same. Base is a bit too chonk, but we can fix that easily. Look, it's less chonk now. Now the statue isn't in the middle anymore. Ah. Now it's yeah. I think that's fine. And the last thing for this bastion, and then we still have so much left to do, god damn it. Anyway, this the last thing for this bastion. I was just thinking of doing some, yeah, a bit of lawn ornament in the middle end, or grass ornament, maybe a few flowers, benches around it, that's it. Not too much here. Plop up the grass. Similar to the Baroque square from the last stream. Yeah, a similar pattern here. Let's see if that works. No. And I guess I need to align rotation with this statue. Now it should be right in the center of the statue. Like this. No, not a fountain. I'd like there to have a grass, flower, lawn ornament thing. But yeah, let's just see how it turns out, and then we can still change it, of course. That's no problem. Though in any case, I would store the ornament somewhere so that I can reuse it. Oh, damn it. No, I copied it. With the trees, it reminds me a bit of one of the bastions in Valletta. That is very true. That is very true. Oh, Alexander, Alex, you just gave me such a great idea. You know, one of the bastions in Valletta has these amazing classic arches around it. And I somehow think I somewhat have the urge to do that as well. But then I look at the time and I better not do. But I should write that down or something. And then this one should be... Such childish thoughts. No, I was thinking of this and... Oh, look, it's flying. Yes, Julius, yes, but I fuck it, why does everything take so long here? I wanted to finish this today. And somehow I don't think this is gonna work. Damn it. And should I use prop curbs around it or network curbs? I think... Well, I can't use the prop curb network because it's annoying to work with. So probably props it is. Yeah, I want to do the arches, but I don't have the time. I'm sorry. Or at least... Let me finish what is there right now, and maybe at the end I can still decide to make these arches somewhere else. Not now. Conforming prop curb? No, not conforming. Let's see. Is that a quarter circle? It should, right? So align rotation and align height, I guess. Yes. Hey Titan, we love you, but please endure more pain for us, please. Oh, I'm in pain the whole time. Don't worry, don't worry. Stress level is out the window already. Oh, interesting idea for a PO feature. We have align height, we'll have align rotation. Would be great to also have align scale. If the scale is actually stored in some sort of integer or something. I don't know. But it would be a great help in some situations. Bye, Chameleon. But thanks for stopping by. Arches on the other side of the city with the view on the castle on the hill. Ooh, that is Amadeus. That is a very good idea. Let's see. Like arches here on that bastion, arches all around it. Maybe some cafe area as well. With the view on the castle on the hill. Ooh, Amadeus. My friend, I thank you for that idea. I already know it's not gonna happen today, but I thank you for that idea. That is a great idea. Okay. That's not what I wanted. Delete. Thank you. I wanted this piece. Align heights and align rotation. Yeah, it's a bit annoying that it's in a drop-down menu. That makes it a bit more... Yeah, it just takes a bit longer because of that. Let's just move it slightly below the rest so that I don't have to scale it. Or chop it off or something. Just gonna keep it like this. And then this piece I can actually just extend a bit. Oh wait, no. All I have to do is move these a bit more into that direction. Very nice, very nice. Bellevue Arcaden. Oh god, I love it. Please, Amadeus, are you on my Discord server? If no, you better go there right now and write it down. Write it somewhere. Because I know I will forget it by the end of the stream. Please just write it down. I love the idea. And the name for them. Thanks for that idea. Yeah, that is right. And then I need to copy this and this. That should be right. Right? Yes. Okay, so somehow it's not working the same way on that side. Whatever. It's good enough. Just have to adjust it slightly. Just type it in City Skylines channel, that's fine. Oh, I have no channel for the streams. Or for Traubenstein. I actually should make one. Create one. Flowers? Yes or no? In any case, did I raise the terrain here? Yes, I did. Great. So let's just pavement to allow the citizens access up there. The terrain should be... I was thinking it's on the same height. Okay, apparently it's not. But aren't there terraforming networks around there? There are. So it should actually be on the same height up there. Let's see. Let's align that to some terraforming network. Should be that. Yeah. And now the terrain is all on the same height. Very good. Oh. Whatever that was, it was wrong. But where is the node? For... No. Oh god. Thank you. Just want to have it align with with the stairs somehow. I think that's good enough. Not... Yeah, that's good enough. And then hopefully it's enough to place some paths up here on ground level, because it should be all somewhat on ground level. It's difficult to see. Well, almost. Flowers maybe, but no bushes. There's already enough trees around it. Plus they block the view of the statue. That is true. Let's just do it like this. And then I'm using node controller to make these a bit narrower. Yeah, I don't know. 50%. 70. That's fine. Still, everything is taking way too long here. Yeah. That's just how things work here, I guess. Nothing I can do about that. Some things just take their time. Invisible. And let's make all that invisible. What was that? And why was it? Let's hope it works. So it should be usable now. Maybe I can just place some PPGs and find out. Oh, PPG. Aren't there smaller ones? Ah, yes. So it's, I don't know, there and... Okay. Then I'm copying it. I don't know, there, and hopefully the citizens won't sink into the ground there. But we'll see. To-do list has been posted. Thank you very much. And yeah, the idea with bushes I had was really just using the topiary bushes from Ronnie. Or these flowery boys. Ah yeah, I already see it's like everything is a bit on a different terrain height here, which is annoying. Let's see if I can fix that. Well, somewhat fixed it. But okay, it seems to me like all around here the citizens should be on the same height, and here they maybe sink a bit into the ground. We'll see. Let's see what we can do in terms of bushes, because actually these colorful bushes are quite nice. I want a perfect circle, and they should be closer together. Yeah, probably 2 meters. No, still too large. Like this. Oops. Okay, so let's remove these, and basically all I want is the bushes to follow the outline of the curbs pretty much. So that's yeah, like a bit of a semi-Baroque pattern. So. Welcome, Mr. Snyder. / Dekopunk. Welcome to the stream. Okay, maybe let's move them like there. Then the middle ones can get removed. Because I don't mind these slight gaps there every few, I don't know, centimeters. I really don't mind those. And let's see if that works. Oh, there's actually someone standing. Nice. And neither flying nor sunken into the ground, which is a relief actually. Yes, I like that. I very like that pattern. And maybe some additional flowers, like a circle of flowers in the middle or something. I could totally imagine that. Maybe the tulips again, if I can find them. Like this. Oh no, damn it. It needed. Still need the middle point. Oh. No auto default. And red tulips in the middle. Maybe the tulips are a bit too much. That city builder depends when you left, but you missed, I don't know, something this. Are the tulips too much or are they not too much? No, actually, I think they're fine. They're fine. And yeah, now I guess I just need to place some benches. The thing is, I'd like them. Well, in fact, I always like benches to be functional. But of course, with the underlying terrain here, this might be critical. Let's see if it's working or not. Rotate in place. Thank you. See, that bench already is somewhere down there. So that's not working with every tree, I guess. There's a PPG, I guess. Hey, Varum. Welcome back. Rotate in place. Oh god. Thank you. Okay, I think it's gonna stay like that. Oh, but this should be, well, at least so. At least like this. Of course they are flying through the wall. Of course they are. Well, I guess you can't have everything in that game. Enter group, and then I'd like to copy that piece right there. Something more modern, trash bins, bike against the wall. First of all, I should add some fence there. Daniel, yes. But if you people don't mind, before like finalizing, And maybe just move to the next area, because at least this stretch of wall I would very much like to get done. So, yeah. Let's just move a bit forward and do the even more, like, the even smaller and more playful details a bit later on. Yeah, I think that's fine. Or not. It's not steep enough. Now it is. And then this needs to go a bit down as well. Yeah, that's better. Still this stretch of wall, yes, yes, still this. It's like, I think we needed 1 hour for this single bastion, right? I think so. It's like, sure, it turned out nice, but it would be really great if it could be a little bit faster. Oh well. No, this is not Versailles. I'm sorry. No, not Versailles. But it's definitely, like, I can see the similarities. Okay. Next up, yeah, this area here, which should be a little bit faster. But I have a feeling I said that like the word fast, quick, or easy. 3 words I should never use again in stream. Because whenever I say, oh, look, this is gonna be fast, or, well, this is gonna be a quick or easy thing, it never is either easy, nor quick, nor fast, nor... yeah, I don't know. It's always taking much longer. Yes, gut Ding will Weile haben. I mean, normally I wouldn't care, but, you know, when I'm streaming, I would like to have something to show in the end. And in that sense, it's a bit frustrating that everything takes so endlessly long. Okay, I'd like to keep using these walls here as well. I just want to have it on the same height as the fence of the bridge. Okay, that's it. Like so. This terrain corner, I guess I'll have to remove some way or another. And yes, of course, it's a bit of a slope here. Like this, so, and then I guess I'll have to use a bunch of ploppable pavements there to hide that. Ploppable. Maybe I can try using the largest one. Maybe that's enough. Probably won't though. Oh, thanks, Daniel. That's nice. And yes, Matrim, thanks for the reminder. I should save. Thank you. Welcome, Nick Action. Welcome to the stream. Fast, good quality, easy to demonstrate on stream. Pick any two. Yeah, it's like the magical triangle. It's like a conflict between the 3 goals. But I think I'm like aiming for good quality and easy to demonstrate on stream. Fast is, yeah, it's out the window already. Nothing here is fast or... But if like we can work together here and maybe you also get some inspiration or like, I don't know, ideas from me sometimes failing here, then this is totally fine. As long as you're having fun watching me fail or otherwise. Sometimes I'm succeeding, I guess. Oh no, that's not working. Well, okay, I can just use Surface Painter there. So let's see if I can copy that one and paste it, I don't know, like there. Yeah. So. And this, I don't know. Ah no, there's a slope over there as well. Yeah, working with slopes and terrain elevations. There we are again. It's fun until you have to actually work with them. But it's always, of course, in the end, it's looking so much better with any sort of elevation. Of course, this is a bit unfortunate now. I did not notice that there is such a strong difference. So maybe I can... What if I do something like this? Not really. Okay, let's just ignore it. Let's just ignore that. I mean, I can increase it a bit. I know it was flying on the other end. Alright, I remember. No, it's fine. It's fine. Yeah, it's fine. As it is. Let's go! Huzzah! Yeah! Woo! Thanks! Oh god, I'm already like noticing my throat is getting itchy. It's really my throat is not used to talking English so much. It's always when I talk English for so long in a row, I'm always noticing that my throat is not used to that. No, yeah, I think we're far from the node limit, so surface networks, network surfaces. I don't think that would have helped that much, at least with the bump here. But yeah, true. At least it would have been much faster. And I think those are actually something I have. The surface networks. No, I don't. So, yeah. Guess not. Okay, there's this terrain edge that I somehow need to get rid of. Let's see. I guess I can just use a tiny piece of terraforming network again. Maybe like this. Yeah, that's perfect. That's enough. Then we have this where I'm just gonna spam surface painter. Then I'm gonna make a small terrace for that building. And the rest will be here just bushes and maybe a few rocks. Ah, you find them just easier to work with. Yeah, that might be true. That might be very true. Especially now with node controller, I can totally see that surface network are much easier to work with. That is true. Yeah. Do I need another piece there? Seems a bit like it. Or not. Okay. Then not. You should take a bit of inspiration from Krakow Castle because the geographical situation is very similar. Hilly terrain next to a river with a Baroque Renaissance town in the background. Yeah. Could have, should have. Next time. Why are not you using any of Raccoon's fortification? Andrew, that is because I don't know what fortifications from Raccoon are there. I know that he uploaded some medieval styled city walls, but are there any more fortifications from him? Because in that sense, no, I don't think there are more fortifications from him. So maybe it's an early access stuff. I actually should ask him about that. Or those. Okay. Can I use the same wall on the other side as well? Not sure how that would work with the possible terrorists there. But actually, why not? Was it that one? No, it was that one? No. Was it that one? Yes. Of course, snapping constantly now. And I don't know where to move. Okay. Beautiful. Does that work? I think it does. Just a bit too much surface paint down there. Yes, there's a vanilla lamp pole. I'm sorry. I have to remove it. Pavement. Like so, and additional ones. I think that's too large. Yeah, that's too large. Somehow this, somewhat the same rotation. Yeah, that should be enough. Like this. And an additional one on that side, all on the same height. Okay, I like it. Make cafe inside, the bastion and tables on top of it. Cafe inside, tables on top. Huh? Now use the Vedersteiner umbrellas. Yes, exactly. Of course. Nah, not delete. Thank you. Copy and there. Some there. Some there as well. And maybe two additional ones. Bit in the middle. Now that I uploaded them, I'm only using the uploaded versions of these. Can I place that a bit closer, maybe? Oh, but this, yeah, that works as well. And then just... Of course there's a car flying through it. Like, obviously. It needed to happen. Nah. Nothing I can do something about. Well, again, nothing I can do something about. Can I place these there? Or no, they are flying. Somewhat flying. Nah. Not really working. Can I plop a few of these there? Yeah, that should work. Like, well, maybe that's enough. Just a few rock stuff. And the same grass tufts I always use. What inspired you to start Unspoke AD? I guess decades of being interested in architecture and history and stuff. No real inspiration. It's just I always wanted to do a project like I'm doing now with Unspoke that really focuses on the history of. I was always fascinated by animations and stuff that show the history of the city. I always loved those, and I always wished to do the same. And now I'm doing. Goes a bit slower than I might hope, but yeah, it like really just takes its time to prepare and stuff. There's nothing I can do about that. Okay. This needs to go a bit down, and yeah, that's good enough. And then here, I guess, like, I'm not sure what that edge is supposed to be. But I guess I just place some rocks there as well to somewhat hide it, and that's okay then. Like, so how does that look? A bit buggy and glitchy it looks. Okay, it's not working as I hoped it would then. What if I place some other rocks in between? Yeah, I don't think that's working. What if I also place some bushes in between? Like super small ones? Or maybe those could also help already. Not really, I guess. I don't think that's working. Is there a terraforming network there? There is something there. And it is a terraforming network. Let's see if I can use node controller there. Okay. Yeah, I think that's better. Oh yeah, much better. Great. On the other side it's already fine. Then we have the top of the wall there where, yeah, my thought was just spamming either ploppable surfaces or, which might be easier, just some sort of network that just some like decorative kind of network that I can then use node controller to squeeze into the right shape. Problem is I wouldn't know which one on the top of my head right now. Would that work? No, that wouldn't. This could work. Like nothing special. Let's hope it's like doesn't change the terrain. Of course it does. Okay, not working then. Is there any other decorative network I could slap on top there? Oh, these could actually work. What if I use that one? Oh no, they have like some weird foundation going on. Ugh. Yeah, maybe ploppable surfaces it is then. The old synagogue in Posen uncooked look cool. Huh? I guess I missed something there. It said that the old asset for the old synagogue in Essen is so small and outdated nowadays because it's a nice Jugendstil synagogue. I have... Oh, you mean that synagogue. That is true actually. Well... can I use that one? No, that wouldn't work. Yeah, I guess ploppable surfaces it is. And I should definitely download surface networks. Guess I'm gonna use ploppable gravel up there. PO, and let's see what I can do up here. It's 6 PM. This is not good. This is not good. When will you start working on Ansburg again? Ansburg, not Augsburg. Very soon, actually. At the moment, I have planned to, like, right now I have 4 episodes of Vederstein pretty much ready. They only need their voiceover and need to be cut, which should be, like, no big deal. And I have planned to publish 4 episodes of Vederstein through April. And then in May, June, July, continue with Ansburg. That's the schedule right now. We'll see if that works. But this is what I'm aiming for. Hello, JTV. Welcome. Let's see, there should be another terraforming network right there, yes. Just want to get rid of this ugliness there. Oh, I can't. Because the wall has no foundation. Okay, then the ugliness has to stay. Welcome to your new reality. Streams now at least an hour longer than you stated. Yeah, I guess that's true. Sorry. Again, throat is dry. And not used to so much talking in English. But it's a good training, so that's something. No! Oh, thanks. Copy this. Copy this. Paste that. Right here, and that should be a right angle. Yeah, it is. Very good. I guess I can just drag those a bit longer, that's no problem. And yeah, then filling that corner, and a little bit more is done. Little bit more. Oops. Well, I can just make it a bit larger. This should be enough. Sticking through? No. That is good. Merge vertices. And let's move this there. Why didn't that work? Very odd. Okay. Yay, a bit more done. On a grand scale, not that much. Then, yeah, I guess I'm just placing grass down here, which is not really unrealistic. There is this stair that I needed to change, I remember that. But here I'm just plopping some grass tufts, which, not really working. Nope, not quite, because they're too big. Despite being the smaller ones already, right? Maybe I can squeeze those in. Yeah, it's good enough. It's looking good though, it's definitely looking good. No parking there, please. No parking, no parking. Cafe clipped into the bastion. What do you mean, like here? I think that's what you meant, right? And then we could place some tables on the other side. Yes, yes. But it's always the same problem that it's tricky to find fitting cafe fronts or stuff. There are some bits and pieces, but it's all not really perfect. Guess I'll squeeze that in. Or how about to do in a place? Yeah, I guess I'll try to squeeze that in. But it's a bit annoying that it's not following the curvature. Let's see if it's possible to make it follow the curve here. About the sign, I don't care. I'm gonna remove it anyway. So I can do it like this, maybe. Well, it's not really the most beautiful thing, I guess. Like this, and then... Yeah, I don't know. That's not working. No, it isn't. Not copy, delete. Costa asset, you say. That one? It's big. It's very big. Do you mean that one? I have the bazaar shops made by Raccoon, Andrew, so could, yes. I mean, I could do it like this. It's just a bit annoying that it's not really working with the road and the pavement. So this isn't too bad actually, and I could totally imagine this like a modern edition. Maybe if I can tweak the road a bit. Nah, nah. It's better if the road keeps this curve. Use those shops, boy, but the bazaar shops from Raccoon also won't help here. How's it spelled? Bazaar. It's always a pain to find assets from Raccoon. Like, always. Okay, let's just use his name. There they are. They won't help here. Also, geez, that is huge. No. No. Not working. It's because the wall is a bit like inclined. It's not a perfectly straight wall. And so literally anything here is like a pain to place. So no. It's gonna have to stay empty. I'm sorry. And also PO won't help there. The only thing that would help. Wait, I have an idea that could work. Again, it's taking way too long. I wanted to get finished. Meh. It's annoying. People, what are you doing? Let's see. Right now we are using this wall, and I guess if I switch to... No? 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 Or if I... No, that's it. No shop there. No cafe, no anything else. I'm sorry. It's just not working. And this, I'm gonna place a decal there to hide that. Let's move on, people. Moving on. There is this piece here, but I guess it's okay to keep that grass. Like it's not uncommon to only have grass on top of a bastion like here. So that's fine. Just gonna place a few bushes at the side there. To hide this ugliness. Because as it turns out, this bastion isn't really well maintained anymore. Which again, realistic, happens. Well, Amadeus, the thing is, usually in these bastions, like, most often they aren't, like, piles of dirt with a wall around them. Usually they have vaulted, they have, like, sometimes multiple layers of vaults inside them. Actually, I need to look up what the proper English name for that is. A casemate, okay. Casemates. Usually these bastions have casemates in them. So where sometimes powder could be stored or like just cannons that shoot at enemies. So it would be only natural for a cafe or some sort of use to be made out of them. So that it wouldn't like... I totally get what you want, and it would be super realistic to have a sort of cafe here. Or a restaurant with a certain dungeon theme to it or something. But it's just not working, not with that wall. It's just not working. Moving on. This piece next. And it's such a shame that I still do not have a simple door prop. Like I would need a wooden door or something. Maybe I can. It's like. Oh. But what if I just use like a door there? Like I can place 3 doors next to each other and a sort of cafe sign above them. And that's it. And that could actually be enough. Of course, the reflection is... well, it's not existing on that one. But maybe that's okay. Like this, and is there a cafe sign? What is that? Internet cafe. Well, no. Not really. Resto... Varum, this is a glass door. It's just not, like, the reflection is not visible, but it actually is a glass door. It could be worse. Could be better, but could be much worse. And again, I'm just gonna use the tables by McWelshman. Actually, I can just copy them. Yeah, the sign is indeed a bit shabby looking. I totally agree. But it's the best one I had right now. It's okay. Can't have everything. There's at least something placed there now. Save. Yeah, I should. There is no such thing as too many saves. Oh, there should be pavement there. There is this ugliness. I think I should somehow fix. Don't know how, but I should. I guess it's... Oh no, I'm just gonna use the cobble networks that Gecko made as well to fill those gaps. That's why they exist after all. And this, let's just keep it like that. Who cares? And something there, tables, parking. Yes, that's what I initially planned, but I don't think there's enough space now. Parking. Yes, I'm using Gecko's Parisian 1900. Paris 1900 roads. 1800, I think it is. 19? 18? I don't know. Yeah. Maybe no parking spaces here. Oh. Because I don't think this will be working here with that slope. I can use those, of course. No, I can't. No, I can't. Yeah, planter network is better. Agreed. Because parking doesn't work there. I think that's one of the first time that I'm actually using this network. Never really had a reason so far, I think. Well, that's the first time for everything. Yeah, I think that's fine. And I was thinking of, yeah, pretty much these generic roadside trees. Nothing special. Just so that there's something. Okay, moving on. This whole stretch, I think it's enough if we put... Yeah, actually it would be good to have some sort of path up there. Yeah, the curb could also follow the road. It's potato, potato. Or is it tomato, tomato? Huh, both work. I would like if citizens would walk on the wall, but they, like, the way the game works is they only go there if they have a reason, which they wouldn't have. Yeah, no, I don't think I can have them walk up there on the wall. Because there's no reason for them to walk there. No, I don't think so. In that sense, what I'm doing is just slapping the pavement up there. And yeah, that's then probably it. He included a walkway. Let me see. Then, let me see. Yeah, there is this. Is it a... Oh, it is a walkway. Okay. I see, and I guess elevated. You can't elevate it. So it has no elevated version, so... It's all... No. It's always on ground level. Or does it have an elevated version? Let's see. No. Doesn't. So let's see how it looks. Is there a place where we can try it out? Just need to connect two areas on a slope. I don't know. I actually don't know. I just want to try out if they follow the path or if they stick to the ground since it's not an elevated network. Don't know where to test it. Well, PPGs won't work here since it's a network. Meaning, all I would achieve with PPGs is glitching through the wall, and they would stand here basically, which wouldn't help. Same with slow paths or anything. They either stick to the ground with PPGs or stuff, meaning here, or if I make an elevated path network on the wall, which I can of course do, then they will only walk if they have a goal to walk towards, which they don't have there. So, no, not working to have them functional. Or I can make them functional, but the Sims won't use them, so it's like wasted effort. Yes, I mean, I used invisible Matrim. I used invisible networks here as well, and it's working. But they always stick to the ground on PPGs. Meaning here, I can't use anything because they always would stick to the ground. And using some invisible path network, yes, I can do it. But they wouldn't use it, because there's no goal to walk towards. So, it's not supposed to be, yes. It's okay, it's okay. Okay, is this somewhere sticking through the wall? Yes, of course it is. Now where is this piece? That's it. I don't get that though. I like select these 4 vertices and recenter object origin. But it's still there. Okay. Reasons, I guess. Not sticking through. And I hope I can just pull that to the end now. Somewhere sticking through the network? Nope. Very good. It's looking a bit empty now. But maybe I can just place some cannons every few meters. Maybe that's enough. Okay, then next part, this bastion here. First of all, I again need to put them all on an embankment. Yeah, 15 degrees I think it was. Just to get hidden of that wall that is on the inside there. Then I'm gonna put some ploppable grass there. Trees on the sidewalk on the opposite side, yeah. That is an idea I can do. In a second, that is. Sticking through? Yes it is. Come on, damn it. Okay, no it isn't. And there it's sticking through as well a bit. Oops. Control H. You could make a little bridge lead to the bastion, put some small little shops or so there. That would give people a reason to walk on the wall. Well, little bridge to the bastion, yes. Yes. But where, where do you mean, some small shops to place? So what bridge to use there? I was thinking of a wooden bridge actually. If I have one. Maybe a vanilla, but yeah, I don't know. Or, ooh, that could work. I was hoping they have a fence. Ah, okay. Yeah, I was thinking of a wooden bridge here, because historically these bastions had wooden bridges, and I would assume that these are still kept there and maintained. Okay, node controller doesn't really work on that network. That's a shame. Do I have my own medieval roads and bridges installed? Of course I don't. Damn it. Well, then it's no wooden bridge, I guess. Or is there something I can use as a wooden bridge? No. Ah, well, nothing to be done about that. Stone bridge it is then. The elevated version of the zoo path. Yes. I was thinking of those as well. Oh, it has some stuff hanging down. Is that in all versions? Yes. I guess it works. Maybe let's bring it to the same height as that road over there. And very quickly we see that this bastion isn't as low as I thought it would. Or, oh no, it is actually. Okay. Let's do it like this. Of course, now this wall is annoying as well. How to get rid of that piece of wall there? I guess a stair is enough then. But I still want to use node controller. Use maybe 60% width. And is it like possible to have the end there end like abruptly? Maybe I can if I add a piece of ground network. Oh, slope to steep. I don't care. Well, it's something, I guess. I guess an invisible path would be better. Question is if I can connect it. Oops, no. Let's see if that's working. Oh yes, I can connect an invisible path. That is very great. So that invisible path is on ground level. It's on... Now it is on the same height as the surface props. Or, yeah, the surfaces. So maybe this is enough? I guess they will still stick to the ground. Then I'll just move these surfaces for a second and see if I can get something done with terraforming networks. So if I force the terrain up there into a different position. Or into a different, yeah, height. Like this. So, stop it. Thank you. So that Sims can actually stand up there. Where is it? Where is it? There. Alright, KJ. Thanks for stopping by and for staying that long. Have fun with your doggo. Okay, let's see. Gonna remove that for a second. Now using some standard paths. No, it shouldn't go down to 0. Then what if I continue using this? Bring it down to 0 and yeah, just make something like this. Let's bring it to the same height as, yeah, these walls, I guess. Whoops. We'll see if that's working in the end. Oh, it's flying. Whoops. Well, no, it isn't anymore. So like this, and I hope this is working. Actually, let's see. Then I don't think they are able to walk over that bridge now because there's no connection. God, oh god, oh god, oh god. I'm not moving the cursor, FYI. It's just jumping around by itself. I don't know why. Just the game being the game. Okay, now they should be able to walk on there. So I'm just gonna place some PBGs and stuff. Multiple ones, probably. Oh, come on. And we'll see if they will walk over the bridge to these PPGs. They should, theoretically. We'll see if they will actually do that. In the meantime, let's move on. And we still have this bastion. And yeah, I mean, I want to finish it. I really want to, but I don't know if I can. Given the time that is. Let me just place some sort of wall here to hide that there is an empty plot of land there. Just so that it's not as visible on screenshots. It still is super visible on screenshots, so of course it is. I don't know, trees, and then just... Let's pretend there already is the Baroque garden I may or may not place there at some point. Just needs to be good at screenshots. Look, there are trees. Behind those trees surely must be a garden or something. Ah, it's good enough. Someone there? Nope. Not yet. At least. I mean, there's a bridge and a path connected to a road. This glitching slope shouldn't be a problem. So yeah, let's just see. Am I, Matrim, you think? A bit, I don't know, worn out is maybe, yeah, the better term. I don't know, it's feeling like I did basically, or like I have a feeling I did pretty much nothing today. And it's kind of annoying me. Like it really is annoying me. There's nothing to be done about that. Look, even this tower is flying. It's like so much work in progress here, it's not even funny anymore. Dummy boxes for a point of interest that would generate pedestrians. What dummy boxes do you mean, Daniel? Maybe, maybe not. Do you mean the cube, block services, I think they're called. That shadow? You mean that shadow? Oh, that's because of the services. Okay, FYI, this is not working. It should. Everything is connected, but it's not. And yes, I am sort of tired and don't want to find out why. I guess not everything has to be functional. So, bye-bye. No. This is the wall. That should stay where it is. Oh god. Oh well. Bye, and this tiny piece of network there. Well, Jess, I mean, of course, yes, that's how the game works, but there are days when it's like super smooth and you do, I don't know, so much stuff in a single hour, and then there's days like today where, I mean, I like what we have here. The 2 gates, that bridge here connecting to the castle-ish thing, and then I really much like, or I very much like how this bastion turned out with a small monument. But overall, it's just a bit underwhelming. Like, it really is. Point of interest. No, I don't know what it is, to be honest. I will look at the end or after the end of the stream. Yeah, today is just not a day of much progress. Okay, let's get rid of that sand, whatever it is. Is it sand? Oil or something? Okay, it was ore. Yes, Verum, it is. I used the vanilla Statue of Liberty and I guess, yeah, took, I don't know, applied my own spin to it. But I like it. I very much like it here. Let's just place some grass there. No, I want the tufts. Oh. I just found out why my game is so slow today, because I'm playing at 300% dynamic resolution the whole time. And here I was wondering why my game is so slow. Yeah. Could have answered that myself. Okay. So let's place some grass, tufts, just for the screenshots. Yeah, I guess this road so far just leads to nowhere. It's all work in progress. All work in progress here. Bushes. Where are the bushes? Bushes. Just spamming them all over the place now. Just so that there's something there. Now we're almost... Oh god, that was way too much. Oops. And way too tall, actually. No, 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 no. This is better. How many castles, palaces are there in Traubenstein again? Well, actually, there's like the sort of Renaissance castle down here. And there's the also Renaissance castle, but with medieval roots up here. That's the older one. That's the newer one. Everything else, meaning this and this, aren't really castles. Just like, I don't know, structures at the city gates. Would it be a true City Skylines stream if there wasn't a finishing what I started the stream before, following upstream the next week? You know what? You might be right. It's just annoying. Like, this time it's... Usually it isn't, but this time it's really annoying me that I don't know. I'm just questioning what I did the past 4 hours. It's just... What is this? Like... But okay. It's fine. Next time though. Next time we will finish it. Ho ho ho. No, but I'm actually like also starting to get hungry, so just preparing a bit of backdrop at the moment and oops, no. Just preparing a bit of backdrop here at the moment and not gonna do much more today. But what I hope I did is I hope I could show you at least, I don't know, how you can, or we together established how you can make some fortifications on a slope and stuff. So yeah, I hope in that case at least we all learn something today. But the bridge here I definitely still need to do. And I think the zoo path really isn't too bad of an idea. Yes! Actually, next time. Next time I'll finish it, I promise. So let's just squeeze that bridge, yeah, like this. And I'll be sure not to take a screenshot from an angle that shows that it's glitching. And, well, you know what? Oops, no. I'm just gonna copy this tree and place it there. There is something there. We're not gonna ask what or why or who is there, but there's something up there, and I'll make sure to like only post a screenshot that is like this. Okay. There should be something here though, so this is something I want to do now. Just gray flame rock. And I think it's like noticeable from what I'm doing here and how I'm talking that we're coming to the end for today. Because yeah, it's like also that I need a break in terms of talking, especially in English the whole time. So if you don't mind, yeah, we're gonna slowly bring this to an end. Yes, that's actually true. Traubenstein should be a partner, like a twin city of Vederstein. And then, of course, twin cities for Traubenstein. I actually never thought about that. But yeah. But hey, just placed a few bushes and a few decals and it already looks much closer to being finished. So, that's something. Just gonna place some cannons here on the wall. And what else did you say? Some trees along that road? Yes. Just so that there's something there. Oh, they're actually much bigger than I thought they. Actually too big for this spot here. Oh. Yeah, no, this isn't broken. Not enough space for cannons there. Okay, Varum, what are you... Like, what do you mean with a rave? No. That wall is too tall as well. But I want them somewhere here. It's just that these walls are way too tall. It's annoying. A big illegal party. Yeah, well, yes, but how would I do it there? In any case, no, not today. Enter group and just notice that there's a piece of something missing here. We're quickly gonna build it up. Oh, right, linden trees. I'm sorry. Yes. Just wondering where would be best, but I think on the side with the buildings would be more realistic. Lind. I only have those two. I know Mr. Mason published a more recent one. Alice, I don't have it. Let's just do it like this. Actually, doesn't look too bad. So what distance did I use there? 8 meters. So let's also use some 8 meters, some planters that are 8 meters apart from each other. They put them on the actual wall. Okay, but this is not working because the wall is elevated and I can't elevate the trees because I don't have tree snapping. So I can't do that. Okay, it's enough. It's enough. We'll figure that out next time. How does it look to you? Is it acceptable? Please tell me it's acceptable. Actually, the gate, or well, the archway of the gate looks super tiny compared to the actual gate. Is it supposed to be like that? I mean, I guess because I didn't scale it or something. It really is that small. Interesting. Okay, I think we're like gonna make a cut here. We're over 4 hours now, and I feel like not much more would have happened today anyway, so it's fine. Also, I need a little bit of break with talking right now. Guys, I really... Could you make the roof of the gate tower building red or black? No. Well, yes, but... let's see. That should be possible. Oh, wow. I guess that is the roof? Probably. Why do the dormers have an extra roof texture? Why do you do this? And where is it? Well, I guess it's it's okay. Maybe a flag on the tower. I don't have flags. Only the vanilla. And Red Cross, Bauhaus, Volvo. Yeah, I don't know. No good flag asset. It's fine. But one thing I want to get rid of is the vanilla lantern there. We don't want that. Are there any more of those here? There's one. That's it. Just to be safe. Okay. Anyway. That is a decision for another stream. Very right, Amadeus. Anyway, what I was about to say, guys and girls, I thank you for watching today, and I thank you for staying with me through the whole stream. It felt a bit like it, I don't know, it felt a bit like it was a bit, I don't know, stretched at some times. I like what we did actually achieve today, but I think it's just way too little progress. We need to get more done, like seriously. In any case, yeah, a bit of a special Easter stream in that sense. I could have made something a bit Easter specific. Could have, should have, didn't. Oh well. Again, thanks for staying with me, and you know, if you have any more ideas or stuff, just write it on Discord, and there I won't forget about it. Right now I really need a bit of a break with talking. And I think this single shot is pretty much the only shot I can show where it does look a bit finished, so can't show much more. That's it, and I guess see you next week. I think. Also, next Friday next episode of Vederstein. Don't miss that one. It's gonna be great. Gonna be even better in the sense that I accidentally deleted all the time-lapse stuff and still have to figure out how I'm gonna, I don't know, adequately display what I did. But yeah, you'll be happy to see what I did. So yeah, don't miss that one out. Next Friday, new episode of Vederstein, and probably next Sunday again, next stream. And I guess until then, have a good time. Bye.